All right, y'all. What up, what up, what up? We're back. We are back again, y'all. It's May 21st, 2026, Gemini season. Gemini season. Hell yeah. But what's up, y'all, man? I'm hoping y'all having a great Thursday. Okay, we got J-Dog in the house, Chris, some other folks sitting in the back of the chat. What's up, though? Welcome to the show, y'all. Hit the like on the video on the way in for me. All right, sub to the channel as well if you haven't already. We're going to make a beat from scratch. Starting with piano, I think, today. Yeah, I think we're going to do it that way. Yeah. But let's see what y'all saying. What y'all got to say in the chat. Let's see. Let's greet everybody. Yep, Chris, J-Dog. MJ stopped by. Lucas talking about, chicken parmesan, Okay. Chris, you said, Lucas, is that your uncle? Shit. Oh, man. Y'all funny. We all chilling, man. Chris at the gym. I got you, bro. Get the workout in. Yeah. J-Dog, you said it's supposed to be raining almost all week. Yeah, it does suck, though. You know, but it doesn't mean that it has to be a bad week or that you can't get out and enjoy the day in some kind of way, you know? Even if you're not, like, actually outside, you could, like, go somewhere, you know? You don't actually have to be outside. But, yep. Let's see. Yeah, man, thank you, bro. He said, I'd like this to join Auron and his crew. Sub to Auron to join the drag race. Ring the bell to win it. There we go, okay? I like how you put that, man. Thank you, J-Dog. Appreciate you. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to go ahead and get some letters from y'all now. Some drum packs from y'all now. And then we can get the ball rolling. What's up, buddy? How you doing today? Yo. Hey, look, you playing Mass Effect again today? You're doing it again today? Or how often did you decide you was going to play that? Let's see. Okay, I see it. Okay, Mass Effect on Wednesday. I got you. So only Wednesdays then, huh? Only Wednesdays. I see. Well, yeah, with that being the case, then, you know, boy, yeah. It might be, you might be playing, if you do it once a week, buddy, you'll probably be playing the Mass Effect trilogy between now and the end of the year. Honestly. It might take you the whole rest of the 2026 to beat that. Because that shit ain't no short game. Like, no joke. I think if you add up all the hours between each game, it's probably about, man, it's over 100 hours. Easily. Okay, I got you for now. I got you. Let me think. What kind of tempo should we use? Let's see. Yeah, maybe like this. Let's get just a few notes in. We'll work through it. Let me see something here. I'm doing some ad-libbing up in this mug. Let's see. We gotta find the right chords. You said you played the game with. Oh, straight up, you was on there with Gamma on Far Cry 5? I forgot that mug was multiplayer. What kind of stuff can you do on Far Cry 5 though? Like online? But you said you might play more often? Yeah, cause I was gonna say, shit, it's gonna take you a minute. That ain't, yep. That game is fire though. Yeah, it's a cool game, man. It's a classic. You know, a timeless game, really. I think anybody could play it even now today in 2026 and still have fun with it. Because I believe the game came out, Mass Effect, it's probably like a 20-year-old game. Yeah, about 20 years at least. Let me see. Mass Effect. I think it came out around 2004 or 5. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, my bad. I'm tripping. The first one came out in 2007. I thought it was older than that. Well, still, it's almost a 20-year-old game. By next year, it'll be 20 years. That's crazy. I don't know why I felt like it was older than that. I thought Mass Effect came out like at maybe 05. But still, 2 years later. Okay. Yeah, 05, 06, but no, 07. Yep. Mass Effect 2, 2010. Mass Effect 3, 2012. Okay. Yep. I see. Yeah, super old though. Super old. But it's incredible because if you look at the game now, they did update some stuff, I'm sure, with the Legendary Edition to make it look a little bit more polished. You know, increase the fidelity and whatnot. But it's hey, let's go for an old game. What's up, Film Web? What up, homie? Got some good info? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Good to see you. J Dog, you say your Gramps went to Penn State for the weekend, so you're gonna game out in the room. Nice. Okay. Yep. Yeah, Mass Effect is old. It is. What you gonna be playing on, J Dog? By the way, everybody, J Dog streams as well on YouTube. Bunny and J Dog both stream the games. Okay? Both of them. Both of them. They do both. Alright? Not PS5, but you know, still. They stream the games, okay? So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Check out the channel. J Dog, aka D-Rag J, and then Bunny Halter Q in the chat. Y'all can drop y'all links. That way people can click on that. Alright? Make it simple. Let me go back up here. Let's get back to it. see. Mm. Uh-huh. Let's go back. I'm just getting ideas of little stuff to fill in between. This is gonna be kind of a cool little beat. I can hear it in my head already. You know. Yo, shout out J Dog. Yeah. Let's see. Uh-huh. I'm kind of jumping around, but it's okay. We'll get the tune in. Let's try this. Yeah, we can do it like that. We might do it like that. Yeah. Yeah, probably something like that. What's up, Black Rose? How's it going? We got Bunny's link in the chat, y'all. J Dogs as well, and Chris's. Okay, Bunny Holly Q, CW, and D-Rag J. Okay, click on today, y'all. If you're watching me on the mobile stream, it might not work for you, the links, but if you're watching on a computer, yes, go ahead and do that, all right? Let's see. How you doing today, Black Rose? And how's everybody doing in the chat, even if you're sitting way in the back? Y'all good, man? Y'all doing okay today? I see y'all. I see y'all out there, yeah. I sure do. I'm doing well, Black Rose. Thank you for asking. I'm doing excelente. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Here, let's do a whole dedicated pattern to this. And since I don't know how to play piano, we're gonna have to do it one chord at a time, alright? I gotta listen to this and do it by ear. Hold on. Now let's see how this will sound. Yeah, we could throw that in there. This track kind of crazy a little bit. Oh, by the way, what should we call this track, y'all? What should we call this? What y'all want to name this one? What y'all want to name, man? What y'all want to name? Matter of fact, I got a name. I got a name. So, oh shit, we might have time for to like do a little bit of a tune and then play some other stuff after that. You know what I mean? Because I got maybe less than 2 hours today to do the show. Okay, just to let y'all know, man. We ain't got all day. What's up, Tantanahichi? What's up? Welcome to the show. We gotta do a whole nother, like, I can hear it in my mind. Let me think. Oh, okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, I can hear it. Kind of rock with it. Uh-huh. Mm. This is gonna be an interesting pattern. I mean, interesting track, man. Okay, I got you, Bunny. Thank you, thank you. Shout out to everybody in Bunny's chat, man. What up? What up? Happy Thursday. Hell yeah. Hit that follow button on Twitch for Bunny. Hit the sub button on YouTube. Hit the like on YouTube. All right, show love, man. Good energy comes back to you. You put it out, it comes back. Remember that. Remember that. Okay. We'll put this at the end of the pattern. Oops. Okay. Okay, so I have another pattern I want to do. Let's see. I got that. We got to execute this. Let's go back up here. I wonder, should we do a lower notes? I'm wondering. Yo, thank you, Black Rose. Shout out. She said, welcome to the Tremendous Orange Music Channel. Please smash that like, share, subscribe, comments free. If you're new, please sub to Bunny Harley Q and D-Rack J. Excuse me. Thank you very much, Black Rose. Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. We might do lower notes. Excuse me. Hold on, we messed up the rhythm. That note right there. We gotta fix that note. Yeah. Yeah, man, we'll switch and plug it. We're gonna see about it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch the plug-in. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna experiment about changing it around. And we'll kind of, modify after that 12 tracks. Okay, this might sound crazy. Hey, listen, I don't know what this is gonna sound like. Might sound good, might not. But that's part of the music making process, you know? It's not bad. It's not bad. Let's see how this goes rhythm-wise. I'll just change this part. Okay, so cool. We're gonna kind of rock with that for now. We'll use that for some part of the track. But what I need from y'all though, man, is like where the letters at. Okay, we need to pick some drum packs. All right, so go ahead and drop a few letters in the chat of the alphabet. Don't matter to me what you pick. Okay, We just need a few from you. All right. Whoever does that will be the people who shape the track, really. So A, B, C, D, so on and so forth, whatever you want to put. Let's get a few letters. Oh, Black Rose, you funny. And I like how you was like, oh, well, there's one B, not two B's. You know what I'm saying? But I know what you mean. Hell no. All right, come on. Let's do it. Oh, man. It's early in the day, but I guess any time of day is good for that, huh? All right, so let's see. BRM. Yeah, that's right. Really BMR, but, you know, both work. Same letters. You know what I mean? All right, y'all. Are we going to rock with this on three? We can do that. We can do that. Thank you, Black Rose. All right, let's see. Hold up. Okay, there we go. All right, y'all ready? Save that. Let's get some drums. Let's get a number between 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. Yep. What's it gonna be? 1, 2, or 3? Let's see. Black Rose 3. Thank you. BRM. No B's. We have. Oh, this one's out of. It's not in alphabetical order. We do have a B. It's a bass loop though. I wonder. Maybe I'll get it and like we'll just kind of do some sounds from it. You know? Yeah. Let's go back. BRM. Okay. Oh, well, that'll work for now. Let's get now a number in the chat between and the outside doing lawn work and all that. We got noise in the background. Let's do between. We'll do 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2, or 3, y'all. Once again, 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. Let's see in the chat. First number is when we'll pick the expansion pack. One. All right. Thank you. BRM. We have 4 B's. All right. We got 1 M. And that's it. Okay, so let's get a number in the chat between. I'm gonna get the M, and we'll also get a B, just cause. So now I'll put a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Yep, any number between 1 and 4, please. Four. All right. Thank you. Right here. Okay, let's go back. Now, how about we'll get another 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Two. Gotcha. BRM. We got 1B. This is what I see. We got 3 M's. And we got, looks like 2 R's. Okay. So 1B, right? Yep. 3 M's. All right. Any number between 1 and 5. 5. Right there. Thank you. Now let's do, we could do a number between 1 and between 1 and 8. Between 1 and 8. Y'all gonna let Black Rose do all the work today, huh? Why y'all being lazy like that, man? That's a shame. Boy, I tell you, what's wrong with y'all? Sitting way in the back. Hey, I see you. Sitting way in the back. Yeah. Y'all better wake up, man. Y'all better wake up. You better wake up, boy. Tell them Black Rose like, damn, y'all make me do all the work, huh? Yeah, I see you. I do. I see y'all, man. I see you. I sure see you. But thank you, Black Rose. 8. Right there. BRM, we got 3 B's. I see 2 M's. No R's. Okay. 1 through 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Right there. All right, let me count these up real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that don't count. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's do now between we picked that first. Okay. 1, 2. Between 1 and 6. Between 1 and 6. Yep. Six. Right there. BRM. 1B. We got 2 M's. No R's. Well, technically we do, but that's like a sound pack as well, like the bass one was. So we'll just do drums. Let's do 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. That's what I'm saying. Wake up, boy. Y'all sitting in the back. Come on, wake up, chat. Y'all better wake your ass up. It's too early in the day for all that. Come on now. Wake on up, man. Hit the like button, by the way. Appreciate y'all being here today, but wake up. Come on. Wake on up. Why y'all sleep? How y'all gonna click on the stream and fall asleep? Well, who do that? Who do that? Anyway, I don't know what y'all doing, man. If you're driving, just get to where you're going safely, okay? Don't be trying to worry about typing. It's okay, no pressure. But if you sitting there holding your damn phone like this, you holding your phone, hey, come on now. Just looking what they looking at, ain't they, Black Rose? Just be looking, boy. Anyway, we got 1. 1 is the B, thank you. Let's go back and get now between, let's do, put a 1 or 2 in the chat. 1 or 2. That's what we're going to do. 1 or 2. It's up to you. Which one? Or 2. 2. All right. Thank you. So we got Oh wow. First, okay, we ain't got no 3 in the letters. So in this case, when this happens, we pick one random drum pack from the entire expansion. Okay? There's about 20 of them. Yeah, there's 20. All right, y'all. Put a number in the chat between 1 and 20. Between 1 and 20. Any number between 1 and 20. 18. Gotcha. Thank you. Right there. Let's go back. Let's do now. Let me see something. Okay. Okay, any number between 1 and 5. Between 1 and 5. We're getting 2 more, y'all. This one and 1 more after that, and that's it. 3. Gotcha. BRM, we got 1B. Okay. We got 3 M's. And matter of fact, hold up. Let me see something. Okay. Oh, interesting. All right, cool. So yeah, we have 1B, we have 3 M's, and we got 4 R's. All right, so that means we got 8 drum packs to pick from. Put a number between 1 and 8. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8 in the chat. All right. 7, right here. Thank you. Now we get 1 more, y'all. This is the last one. Put a 1 or 2 in the chat. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. One. All right. Yeah, last one we're gonna do. Between the 2, we got the 1. So we got 1B for BRM. 1B. We got 1M. We got 2 R's. Put a 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat. 4. Right there. Boom. And that should be it. Let me count and make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it. That's it. We got them. All right, y'all. We're going to do a quick pause for the calls. I'm going to save the drums, lock them in. Okay? In the meantime, though, tell a friend about the show. Let folks know. Share the video. Set the bell notification to all. All right? But either way, hit the like and subscribe today. Okay? Super easy, man. Double tap the screen, hit the button at the top if you see it. All right? Boom. Right there. It's free. You know, free, easy, simple. But makes a big difference to the channel, and I appreciate it. You know? Really appreciate y'all. So, yeah, pause for the calls, y'all. I'll be right back. Like I said, don't forget to double tap the screen, if you know what I mean. All right? And, yeah, let's make it happen, y'all. Be right back. All right, y'all, we back, man. Appreciate your patience. We are back. Lisa, what's up? What's up? I see you in the chat. How you doing today? How's it going, Lisa? Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Yeah. How's it going? You ready to check out these drums? Okay. Let me see.
Okay.
Okay, that's the bass loop thing. All right, y'all. Okay, I have an idea for the drums. Yeah, probably extend this out. Actually, hold on. I can hear it in my head. I can hear it in my head. I want to, okay, hold on. Let me make another pattern. Where's that? Mm. Something like that. Let's see if this fits. Let's see if we can get this pattern to fit. Well, you know, I'm gonna separate these two. Yeah, that's supposed to be up here. Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Just kind of filling some gaps here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Move these real quick. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Let me see. Let's move that back down. Mm-hmm. Okay. You don't cut that part out. Yo, thank you, Black Rose. She said like the video, sub to the channel, y'all. Hit that like button. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's see if this works. We gotta have like a kind of a hard type bass. Ooh, that's a crazy sound. Let's see. We can try it. Let's see. Okay, it's not bad. Not bad. Let's see what this is. Black Rose, thank you, thank you. Here's the trick. We can hope that it fits with the main tune. It might. We might get lucky. But we'll see. If it don't, we'll just leave the beginning as like an intro, or we'll like save it for a later part of the track. You know, I don't know. It might fit, it might not. Let's do the drums now, though. Okay. We might adjust the position. Might adjust the position. We'll see how it fits. I'm kind of using my imagination to determine where the drums go. This more so is like a test that I'm kind of doing to see if I can intuitively know where the drums will fit good. You know what I mean? Just going based off that. What's up, House Music Channel? What up? What up? What up? Greetings, greetings. What's up? How's it going? Greetings, greetings. What do we have this on? Yo, Sharon, what's up? How's it going? Yo, beautiful people. Yep, speaking of beautiful people. How you doing today? Just drop in and say hi. Well, hello, hello. Oh, I'm doing great today. Doing great. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. J-Dog, what up, J-Dog? I'm gonna come back to that one. I'm gonna come back to that one. I'll come back. Because, like I said, today's got to be a short show with this one, you know. It's going to have to be today, okay? But what we're going to do now, play a few tracks, all right? Everybody doing good, though? Y'all doing good on this Thursday? Thursday, May 21st, man. We officially in Gemini season. Yeah, yep, we sure is. Officially freaking Gemini season, all right? It's awesome. It's awesome. Where my Geminis at? We probably don't even have none up in here, do we? I know we got a few water sign people, air sign people. Shout out. But you know, it's that time of the year, folks. Summer is quickly approaching. You know what I mean? So if you haven't yet, man, go ahead and get started on the fitness goals. Change up your diet. You know what I mean? Get outside, get some sunlight. Get active. You know? Let's see. When do we make this one? All right. This one I don't even remember how it sounds. Yep. And you cleaning your place for real? Or you cleaning like GED does? Okay, literally. Okay. She's like, I know. Okay, yep. We got you. Good. Being productive, getting stuff done. That's what's up. All right, y'all. Let me see. What we got here? What we got on this track? Oh, yeah, by the way, folks, don't forget to double tap the screen, all right? Don't forget to hit the like. Okay, subscribe today, y'all. Let's make it happen. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for that, Black Rose. Everybody check out Siri's channel right here on YouTube. All right, the link for her channel is right there in the chat, okay? Click on that and come on back. And find at least one video, hit the like. All right, super easy and free. And as I always say, when you put it out, it comes back, okay? And I mean that. That's real talk. Real talk, man, real talk. I'm reading what y'all saying. Bloop, 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 bloop. This is the boop, boop, boop. That's right, bro. Shout out to D-Rack J, aka J Dog, man. The coolest guy for real. Hell yeah. Check him out, man. Everybody's link is in the chat. Go ahead and click that if you can. Hopefully you can. All right. Click the link, man. Y'all know what to do after that. Just sub, hit the like. All right. On that channel. What's up, Nunu? Said check out your music, please. This is to everyone here. Well, hey man, hey, listen. Let's see. I'll be nice today. I'll be nice. What's up though? Nikita, huh? Okay. You know what? Here. Since you said please, you know what I mean? Yeah, normally I ain't this nice, but especially just for the first time being up in here. But you know what? It's a good day. Okay. So lucky day. Nunu, aka Nikita, here you go. That's for you. All right. There you go. Check out that music, y'all. Check it out. Hey, but listen, you got a sub, bro. All right, hit the like, sub to the channel. Return the favor, okay? Otherwise, that ain't the way. Okay. Oh, it's okay, sir. It's okay. No, listen. She's like, I can feel it coming. I can feel it. Yeah, no, it's okay. Shout out to Nikita, man. All right, let's see what else we got. Let's see. Who said pause? I ain't start nothing. Hey, that's your mind. That's you. Let me see. Not everything is that way, but maybe. Hey, who knows? It's up for interpretation. Um, what was that one track I made? I think this was it. I think it was. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Pause and breathe. Yeah, yeah. You might have to. You know, might have to. You might have to do that. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here, y'all. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember this. Not bad, man. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see. What's that one song? By the way, shout out to everybody that liked the video, man. I appreciate y'all. Don't forget to hit that though if you haven't done so. All right. Let's see. I keep every time I think to play this track, I think this is the one. I always get the names mixed up. Some tracks when I look at the name, I know what it is, but I make so much music, it's kind of hard to keep up. You know, it's a lot, man. It's a lot. We got Lisa back in the house. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, Black Rose, Lisa, Syrian, J Dog, and the rest of y'all. Boy, just sitting way in the back, ain't you? Just looking. Yeah, I'm sitting way in the back, just looking. Now I'm looking at you. How about that? Don't forget to tap the screen. All right, double tap twice. Let's get it. Ooh, that's a crazy track. That's a crazy track. And that one's not even mixed yet. You know what I mean? I can't wait to put that one out. It's a real quick, simple tune, but I like it. You know what I mean? It'll wake you up. You know, at least it should. At least it should. So let's see. How about let's see. This might be it. Yeah. Yep, this might be it. Yeah, they made me look, didn't they, Black Rose? They made me look right at him, boy. I was just looking at their ass, boy. Just looking at him. That's heat. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate that. Appreciate you saying that. Is this the one? I think it is. Yep. All right, come on. I gotta remember how to play this mug. It's been a minute. Yeah, cool, man. Cool. Cool, man. Cool. Let me think. Probably SD card swap now. You know what I'm saying? That's right. Don't forget to stay hydrated, y'all. Speaking of which, I'm finna get some of my tea. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna swap this out. We're gonna boom with that. Yep. All right. Yeah, give me like 2 minutes, y'all. Um, the water's already hot, so all I gotta do is go get it. So maybe not even 2 minutes, but I'll be right back. All right, y'all. Don't forget to double tap the screen. In the meantime, though, check out some folks' shows. All right. We got Sarah Mermaid right here in the chat. Go ahead, check her out and come back. Then we also have J Dog, aka D-Rag J, as well as Bunny, but she's kind of far back in the chat. CW as well, Chris. All right. Check them out, y'all. Check them out. But yeah, shout out to Syrian and J Dog. Okay, folks, I'll be right back. Like I said, don't forget to double tap. Sub to the channel. All right, like the video, subscribe. Be right back. All right, y'all, we back, man. We back. Appreciate y'all patience. Let's see. What we gonna play for y'all, man? We got a few tracks that we can play before we go. All right. Before we have to end the show. But not yet, though. All right, not time yet. Who all still watching the show, man? Where y'all at? Who's still up in the chat? Still got Black Rose in the house. We still got Bunny. Who else? We got the ladies here. Hold on one sec. I do something on my phone. Okay, got you. Saren's here as well. All right. Cleaning and cooking. What you cooking over there, Saren? I didn't know you knew how to cook. You know how to cook? Don't tell me something you cooking in the microwave. Some ramen noodles. Come on now. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. All right, okay, you do know how to cook. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. All right. I'll take your word for it. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, let's go. Yo, you gotta tell me what you know how to cook, Sarah. Let me know. Let me know. Oh, I must have missed that part then. Elaborate pasta dish, huh? Okay. I think, actually, I kind of remember you saying that, yeah. All right. Oh, everything I like to eat is healthy, so, as long as it's healthy food. All right. Okay, I like that. All right. That's how it should be, you know what I mean? All right. Dooku. But yeah, I mean, when I think about food and whatnot, my diet is like super, super simple. I don't eat a whole lot of different stuff. Not for real. I can, you know what I mean? But like, yeah, my diet is like just protein and fruit, pretty much. Every now and then I have other things, right? Like I eat chocolate every day, dark chocolate, stuff like that. Pretty much tea, you know. Very, very like it's narrow but wide at the same time. If that makes sense. Like I'm not just eating anything and everything, but I'm just real more meticulous nowadays of what I eat. Way, way, way more meticulous, you know. But if it's good food, shit, I eat it. You know what I mean? Been focusing more on meal prep and experimenting with new types of fruits and veggies. There we go. Okay. Yellow dragon fruit. Yeah, I've never tried yellow. I've had the red kind, but never yellow. Yup. Be having smoothies every day. That's my favorite thing, really. Smoothies. Cause like I'll eat sugar, here and there. Sometimes I'll put like, something I want y'all to try, and this shit is so good. Oh my god. Like try mangoes with brown sugar on it, or peaches and brown sugar, mandarin oranges and brown sugar. Just basically take some fruit, fresh fruit though. Okay, it could be frozen, but you want to eat it when it's like room temperature at least. Maybe just cold a little bit, but take fruit, fresh if you can get it, and just put like some brown sugar on it. And if you want to, you can put like in a glass jar, put the brown sugar on there, put it in the fridge, let it sit for a while, right? If you're gonna keep it overnight, or just let it sit on there and then go back and eat it, man. Boy, this shit's so good, man. Damn, this shit is good. Hella good. Wait, you had dragon fruit today, Black Rose? Straight up? No way. For real? Yeah, that's crazy. You saying the oranges you've been picking out are so sweet? Wait, have you? Okay, so you picking them or you getting them from the store? You getting them from somewhere? Let's see what this is. What is this track? It hasn't been this good in years. Where you at? So same place though, right? It's not like you. Yeah, what I'm trying to say, like you've been getting oranges from the same place, right? And for whatever reason, they're better this year. Is what you're saying during this season? Yeah, you got. Yeah, listen, try it out. Brown sugar and fruit, it's so good. Like sugar and fruit, okay, cool, whatever, right? We get it. But brown sugar is special because for one, it's sugar. Second of all, I'm pretty sure brown sugar is made with molasses, right? Don't it have molasses in it? Or something like that. I'm pretty sure it's molasses. That's why it's brown, you know? But yeah, it's hella damn good. Boy, this shit's so good. Yep. You don't have any plans when you eat yellow dragon fruit? Oh, is it really like that though? For real? It make you go to the bathroom? Hmm. I would say most fruit could do that to you because of the magnesium that's in it. Um, Magnesium-rich foods in general, like avocado, right? Avocado's got hella potassium in it as well. A lot of vitamin E, and ironically, avocado is a fruit, even though it's a fat-dominant fruit. You know what I mean? Like it's pretty much just fat. Avocados, you know. But all of them have fiber because it's all plant, plant food. So yeah, I mean, fruit will do that to you. You eat enough fruit, that fiber, yep, all that, liquid fluid. Mm-hmm. You mean when living in ATL, you don't remember oranges tasting good? Okay, wow. I wonder what they're doing different then. Maybe, really it could be God, could be. Yeah, because my thing is nowadays what I don't like is the fact that they mess with everything so much in the stores and whatnot, the GMOs and everything. That's why, like, when y'all buy fruit, look for the particular code. I think, isn't it if it starts with like a 4 or something? I forgot. It's either a 4 or a 9. I forgot which it is. Like the barcode will say a certain number, you know? I've just gotten used to it now, like specific ones I pick out, so I don't even think about it now. But yeah. Yeah, there's like a, oh, it's a 9. Okay, yeah, 9 organic. Yep, they got non GMO, organic, that type of stuff. Try to get them with pesticide free. Because, man, when I found this out, this like, it bugged the hell out of me. Years ago, let's say over a decade ago, they put a certain number of pesticides on the crops. It's almost like every couple of years they would like double it to the point where now it's like over a dozen different chemicals they spray on these plants nowadays. You know, it's fucked up. So, yep, yep. Matter of fact, when I worked for Amazon for a while, man, I'd be out there delivering to farms and whatnot. I would see it. You could see them big ass machines, big long metal, like look like curtains, without the drapes. Just kind of like, you know what I mean? They they basically scan over the field and they just spray all across the entire field. It's almost like a cone. You know, you can see them. They're hella big ass machines. You know what I mean? And you see like this orangish yellow, like almost look like paint, like spray paint on the food. Yep. Oh, it's a 4? Yeah, okay. I knew it was either 4 or 9. Yep. Do they try out some more farmers? Yeah, farmers markets. Yep, places like that. Local farms. Now, you know, be mindful, ask questions for sure, because not all farmers grow their stuff like in a good way. And the reason why I say it like that is a lot of times farmers will have their own private source, if you get what I'm saying. Like farmers who are aware of like the shit that's in the food, they'll have their own like little setup of, you know, the animals that they might eat, the crops that they'll eat, and they won't treat it the same way as what they sell to like the stores and the different major companies. You know what I mean? So they have segregated different like farmlands. That's one thing I noticed. You know, because I would stop and, you know, y'all know how I talk to people. I would stop and talk and ask questions like, hey, what is this, blah, blah, and what does this mean, and what is that? And yeah, just ask all type of questions. And I learned a ton of stuff, boy. And yeah, I mean, I guess depending on if you get kind of cool with some of them, you might say, hey, you all got like a private reserve. Like, hey, can I buy the meat that y'all eat, not the shit y'all sell? All right, how about that? You know what I mean? The animals that y'all eat, the fruit and the produce that y'all eat, the vegetables y'all eat. Let me get some of that. Yo, what's up, Saidi? What up, bro? How you doing today, man? We got a lot of water energy in the house today, boy. It's crazy. Cancer, Pisces. Then we got the fire, the Leo fire. We got the Libra air. Okay. It's a party, man. We got all of them. We got all the elements. Well, no, except for Earth. We missing Earth. We got no Earth signs in the chat. Where y'all at? Damn, for real? You go to the bathroom after eating that? See, I don't know. I haven't had dragon fruit in a long time, so maybe that's why, but I didn't know that. I didn't know it made you go to the bathroom. Tastes like nature's juicy Rice Krispie treat. Yeah, dragon fruit is hella good. Matter of fact, anytime I think of like, y'all remember the gum juicy fruit back in the day? I forgot what they said it's like based off of the flavor, but for whatever reason, I would always think of like dragon fruit, even though I'm pretty sure that's not what it is, you know? But yeah, juicy fruit, man, I ain't had that in a long ass time. I stopped messing with a lot of this stuff. But yeah. Yeah, and the plastics shit, yep. Plastics and almost everything. Yep. Everybody nowadays has like, you know, millions, billions, possibly trillions of little particles of plastic all within our, you know, bodies, our cells and whatnot. And they're endocrine disruptors. It'll mess you up a little bit. Especially like let's say if you drink out of plastic bottles all the time and, you know, kind of like store your food in plastic containers, heat your food up in plastic containers. Even some clothes, man. When I found this out, I was like, damn, ain't that nothing? Like clothes that are made out of certain material are not the best for you. You know, I know it sounds crazy. Like, I wouldn't say people have to be too worried about all these different little angles, because some people I've seen in comments on videos, they be like, well, damn, I can't eat nothing. I guess I can't do nothing then. I can't even live my life. It's like, well, no, just take certain precautions, you know? Some things you can kind of just cut out or eliminate, or at least cut back on quite a bit, and to where like the plastic exposure, if you will, if you want to call it that, it'll be less. You know, it's going to be pretty damn hard to eliminate it completely and say, oh, I got rid of all plastic. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be hard, you know? But I wouldn't worry about trying to be obsessed with it. Just like be mindful, you know? What's good though, G? What up, bro? What up, homie? I've been great, man. Good to see you, Sidey. How you been, bro? Welcome back to the show. Yep, In Phase Armada and Sidey right there. He got 2 links, y'all. The first link you see is his gaming channel. All right. He be doing like me. Same console and everything too, boy. Okay. Check him out, y'all. Check him out today. All right. And then Sidey, his music channel. Same thing. All right. He be jamming out, boy. I tell you. Speaking of which, Sidey, when you going live again, bro? You got plans? Good. Just got back from an appointment with the clinic. They did an injection for your lower back. Oh man. Okay. Was it bothering you since then? Because that was a while ago. You doing good though? Other than that, let's see. Yeah, remember Juicy Fruit taking you back? Yep. Yep. Juicy Fruit, boy. That was popular in the '90s, early 2000s. That used to be my favorite gum. Yep. I used to like the Hershey's white chocolate cookies and cream, Twix, all that. I used to eat all that stuff. Flaming Hot Cheetos, hot fries, honey buns, snack cakes, Little Debbie cakes, zebra cakes, cosmic brownies. I used to eat all that food, man. They used to do a whole bunch of shit that was not good for me. And I said, you know what? Uh, as I got older, it started kind of like, started to get to me. Now I'm not old, not at all. And if anything, I feel way younger than I did. But when you're like even in your 20s and not feeling good, like that's a problem. You know what I mean? That is a damn problem. I started thinking about it. I said, you know what, this makes sense because back in the day, our parents and our grandparents, they didn't have to deal with this. You know, they didn't have this stuff at their disposal. All this crap ass food, man, this fake ass food. It's play food. It's like toy food. It's not even real. You might as well be eating Play-Doh, straight up. You know what I mean? Some people don't like to hear that. They be like, man, I like my chips. I like my this and that. It's like, well, hey, just be aware. Be aware, man. If you care, you better cut back, if not stop completely. Straight up. Okay, start physical therapy. Yo, that's impressive. You was able to go to the gym and work out. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, definitely take it easy. Sadie, I would say here's a tip. Especially if it's like related to your back, do pull-ups. A lot of pull-ups. Do a lot of back exercises, and then do a ton of core exercises. All right. You could do squats and like flex your abs, tighten your core when you do squats. You could do air squats and like do it with the machine, but maybe not with weights, just so it doesn't like add weight to your spine. But yeah, do core exercises and then like upper to middle back exercises, pull ups. You know what I mean? Planks, stuff like that. Yeah, that should like help stabilize. Because one thing I found out too is kind of funny is like when you work out certain muscles and like get the stabilizer muscles together is what they call it. You kind of your posture becomes better, your form becomes better. Certain body parts that was like aching and pain, maybe knee pain, lower back pain, whatever, neck pain, all type of shit. Maybe your shoulders, your arms. When you start to work out certain muscle groups, it because the muscle anchors into the bone, right? And so the muscle actually will pull the bone into alignment. You know, all this stuff makes sense. It makes logical sense when you think about it. So yeah, when you just have a well-rounded physique, you don't have to be cut up or like super buff or nothing like that. Just like solid, you know. You just exercise and body parts, man. And it'll bounce you out. You said it wasn't really that good to you, but you would chew it sometimes. Oh, juicy fruit. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, I eventually I end up transitioning to like what was it, icebreakers? I think it was icebreakers gum. You know, the kind that had like the little blue little dots in it. Man, I was obsessed with that for a minute. I was in high school chewing icebreakers gum every day. Sometimes I walk around with the shit hanging out my mouth. I just always had some on me. But yeah, no, I don't chew gum now. Nope. Nope, nope. Not I mean it has purposes in a way, but like just depends on what your goal is. If you got feelings and shit like that, yeah, no, be wary of chewing gum. Oh, it's tomorrow. The wedding's tomorrow. Because I know y'all celebrated. Y'all had a party recently, right? Shout out to Saidi's brother, man. Congratulations. That's a big deal. You know. Yeah, that's Saidi. Yep. Yeah, we was talking about you last night, bro. There you go, fellow Cancer. Saidi meets Syrian. Syrian meets Saidi. Yeah, cool people, man. Cool people. Saidi, check out Syrian's channel, by the way, and vice versa. All right. We both got some creators, some streamers on here. Everybody, Bunny, all y'all. hmm Yeah, Bunny rapping for sure. You know what, Syrian? I'm of the same mind, honestly. You know, you saying skip the country and move? Yeah. I was thinking about, like, I love America. I love my country. I'm very patriotic. Always will be. You know, I was born and raised here, so I love America, right? I'm very, you know, I appreciate the rights that we have here. You know, the freedom of speech and all that. Um, but you know, like things are so messed up here, as far as like forget the government and all that shit, right? That's a whole nother separate story. I'm looking at like how agriculture is, and it does tie in with the government in a way, but like mainly the food, the way it's processed. You know, how it's been messed with over time, and all that, man, really bugs the hell out of me. So I've considered it because I would like to just walk down the street and pick a mango from the tree, get a banana with seeds in it, shit like that, and be able to eat other fruit that I've never tried before. Just out in nature, just pick it. It's ripe. It grows on the tree, on the vine, whatever. Grab it, eat it. Not to where it's like shipped. Because like what I found out is they pick them. Pick fruits typically when they're not even ripe. They're not even nowhere near ripe, and they'll either put chemicals on it additionally to ripen it up, or they'll just pick it so early because they know it takes a while to ship, especially if it's coming from another country. It could take days, maybe even weeks, to come from somewhere else. You know, so in that transportation, in that in that process, it'll kind of either they'll ripen it up fast or they'll put stuff on it to keep it from ripening. It's a whole lot of shit, man. They put all type of stuff on our food, so I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You know what I mean? So yeah, I've thought about doing the same. I definitely have, and to be honest with you, in some countries it's hella cheap. Like let's say it costs you about like $3,000-4,000 a month to live here. Let's say your rent's like 1,000. You know, car payments, whatever, other little bills here and there. Then you got to factor in food, right? And then maybe a little bit of extra money on the side to if you want to go out and do something, just for the hell of it, right? You could be looking at a couple grand a month easily just to get by. Whereas if you took that same money and I don't know, took it like wherever, Thailand, the Philippines, you know, I wouldn't say anywhere on earth, but like a lot of places you could take it to, and shit, boy, you'd be damn near rich. You know what I mean? So yeah, if you got a job where you could travel, work remotely, yeah, that'd be a perfect idea. hmm So you said gonna go live with music again next week because, right? Yeah, yeah, I got you. Yeah, you got a lot going on, man. But we're looking forward to it, Society. All right, next week. Next week. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Buddy, you said Play-Doh's good. Play-Doh's fun to play with, but not to eat. You know. Yep. Yeah, Zodiac twins. Yep. Y'all both Cancer. Mm-hmm. Been going to the gym, but not doing anything super physically demanding. No deadlifts or even bench. Yeah, I actually kind of messed up my back doing deadlifts one time. So I don't really mess with that. You know, most of my pretty much I'd say like majority of my exercise now is all calisthenics, like straight up. You know what I mean? Because listen, I'm still young. I want to live to be, like hopefully 90, maybe if God blesses me to live that long. However long I get to live, I just want to feel good, not just look good, but feel good. So I don't want to mess my body up. You'd be like, okay, he's cut up, buff and shit, whatever, but oh no, he's, I can't even move around. Like I don't want that. So I want to still have my physical abilities and capabilities. But yep, yeah, I feel that. Yeah, no bench press, none of that. Yeah, push ups really is the best. Mm-hmm. Yep, show some love to the fellow Cancer. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that is good though, buddy, right? His brother found love. Everybody will at some point, you know what I mean? It's inevitable, but you gotta be open to it. You know what I'm saying? And have discernment. Know who to pick. Not everybody's worth our time, right? Not everybody. Not everybody. Some folks we gotta be like, yeah, you cool and everything, but I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know. you know? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Much love to you, Sadie. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That is exciting. I'm just catching up with the chat though, real quick. But that's exciting, bro. It's a blessing. Like I tell folks, it's a blessing and a responsibility to be in a relationship with somebody because if you truly love them and care about them and you also care about yourself and that's what you want to do, then you got to dedicate yourself to it. And it takes maintenance. It's not just like, oh, yeah, we're together. Okay, boom. And that's it. And then y'all ain't got to do nothing else. No. Dedicate yourself to that person. You know what I mean? As much as you would like them to dedicate to you, do the same return. Yep. You say it's real well to you? Wait, what you mean? What was the context? I forgot. My bad. What you mean, Sarah? The most humble everyday things for people in other countries are real luxuries to you? Mm, okay. You talking about like food? Good quality food? Mm, yep. Yeah, there we go. Yep, Sonny, shout out. Yep, yep. Yeah, we are valuable, man. And when you look at yourself as a valuable person, you carry yourself that way, right? With dignity, integrity, you know, not necessarily like a pride thing. Be proud of the things you've done and what you've accomplished and where you're going as far as the goals that you have and what you're aligned with that. But, just be confident, not egotistical or arrogant, but be confident in who you are. And if there's anybody out there that, if, let's say we got some folks in the back of the chat that are struggling with that, if you have insecurities, which I think most people do, just work on what you can, the things that you can change and improve, focus on that, you know, and just naturally through the process of that, you'll build confidence that you probably never expected if you are not already there. You see my point? You're like, damn, you know what? I'm the shit. Damn right. Whether you're a man or a woman, you're like, you know what? I ain't got to deal with this. Let's say if you got somebody in your life and they giving you grief and they're not showing appreciation towards you, they're not showing you that they value you. I'm not talking about just bumping heads and having little disagreements here and there, maybe arguing or whatever. But if they kind of treating you as if they don't care about the relationship, when you work on yourself and improve yourself, naturally you'll kind of just say, oh, well, like your tolerance for it won't even be there no more. You won't even be able to tolerate the bullshit. You're like, this is stupid. Why am I dealing with this dumb shit? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I care about this person, but apparently they're blind. Apparently something happened to their mind, and they ain't thinking right. something wrong. Something happened to their ass. You know what I mean? Or maybe they just always been that way. Who knows? But it's irrelevant because what you come to realize is that you deserve more. You know, or at least you deserve somebody who really can see you for who you are. You know, somebody who can appreciate you, right? Give you love, you know what I'm saying, the way you want to be. Or at least get whatever you want out of the relationship. Everybody's viewpoint is different. Some people, you know, they don't want all the lovey dovey affection. Some people just want like whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? But that's up to y'all, man. As long as you happy, as long as you get what you want from a relationship and you also are giving as much as you get, it's it'll work for however long y'all determine it to be. You know what I mean? A lot to it though, but yeah. Some of it's kind of simple when you think about it. Mm-hmm. Or that's literally what one of your poems are about that you performed the other night. Oh, straight up, the one you did in front of the audience live, not on the stream, but yeah, like outside. Folks loved it. You guys, well, I mean, if you don't mind sharing it, you can send it to me. You know, yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, we got a lot in common in that way, Sarah. And I think we have certain viewpoints. You know, honestly though, I think a lot of us do. I think a lot of the reason why y'all come through is because we have a lot in common with our mindsets. We don't have no, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? I would say we're not dysfunctional people, at least not to the extent where we're just like chaotic. Our lives are chaotic. You know what I mean? That's not, I don't think that's the case. You know, everybody has little issues that they got to work through. People are, you know, most people are not really exactly where they want to be just yet. That's not super common. But at least we're not sitting here just doing dumb shit and being like, what's wrong? Like, you know, ain't nothing wrong with what I do. What you talking about? Like, you know, I feel like everybody that's here in the chat right now are people who are self-aware and hold themselves accountable. You know, and that within itself is a blessing because at least when you know you thinking about doing some shit you ain't have no business doing, you're gonna be like, man, yeah, I better not. You know, you're pretty conscious people, so shout out to y'all. You know what I mean? Everybody had a little intrusive thoughts like, man, boy, I'm finna. You say, wait a minute, nah. Especially if it's like something bad towards somebody else. Never be that way, okay, folks? I don't care what nobody does to you. There's no such thing as a get back. And then you be like, yeah, nah, yeah, now I did that. Everything's cool. But like, nope, 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 nope. Like I always say, two wrongs don't make a right. Don't ever seek no type of revenge, thinking you're gonna do something to get back at somebody, treat somebody some kind of way just because you're upset. No, you could just let people know, hey, I don't appreciate that. I don't fuck with you, and that's it. Have conversations if necessary, if it's possible, if you care to balance things out. But you don't, folks that do you any kind of way that you don't like, you don't have to deal with them. Okay, it's easiest to walk away rather than try to like plot and plan. You know, it'll distract you from shit that you're really supposed to be focused on. You know what I'm saying? Disturb your peace unnecessarily. And you might not even get to do what you expected to do. And then you're going to sit there still feeling dissatisfied, wasting your time, and maybe even make yourself look crazy. So, yeah, don't do that, folks. Don't do nothing like that. Yeah. Oh, talking about food, just simple and natural luxuries. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because over there, it's like that's their daily life. But for us, it's like, damn, y'all get to do this. Yeah, isn't that kind of funny? Like, they view us the same way. They view the lifestyles we have and think like, oh man, everybody in America is rich and they live this super high luxury life. But a lot of folks over here are struggling, and not only that, but like we're being poisoned in a way if you think about it. That's just the most simple way to put it. You know. Yep. Communication, trust, patience, and understanding in a relationship are a must. 100%. That are key factors. I agree 100%, society. Communication, yep, trust, patience, understanding. And also the ability to forgive. Let's just keep it real. Like, you know, I actually kind of like just recently framed my mind around that. Because I've been watching some things here and there that just pop up. I'm like, you know what, that makes sense. I saw like older couples talking about that. People that have been married for a long time to where their hair is gray, you know, but they was together back in the day. And they was like, yeah, two things. I gotta watch what I say because it's not super late in the day. But two things they said that keep a relationship together, just to kind of like summarize. You know, y'all can fill in the gaps here and there depending on the relationship, but like primarily that to still be attracted to one another and still like want to show affection in many different ways to each other, right? In every way possible. Still being interested in that person, if you get what I'm saying. And also the ability to forgive. Because, you know, pretty much no relationship exists to where two people don't ever bump heads or have disagreements on something. You know, even if they argue or there's little things that come up here and there, one or both people might make certain mistakes, right? Because if you get together, let's say most folks here are like, you know, 40 and below, right? If you get together with somebody now and you live to be 100, you're talking about like at least 60 years between all of us, right? And then maybe even more for everybody else, right? So if you 20s, 30s, 40s, whatever, that's a long ass time. Things will happen. But you have to determine what you're willing to forgive and move past and what you won't tolerate. But if you're going to be with somebody, you have to be able to forgive and just be like, move past the shit. Never hold grudges with somebody who you're in a relationship with because it's gonna poison it, you know. So yeah, have the ability to forgive and and another F word, okay? In essence, two F's, F and F. All right, very important. But yeah, that's a good way of looking at it too. Communication, trust, patience, understanding. Mm-hmm. In essence, that's what it is. Seriously, a lot of other cultures have way more unity and solidarity and share deeper values that makes life truly joyous. Yep. Yeah, like countries where the people are mostly of that country, that ethnic background, it tends to be that way. You know, you look at whenever they got to deal with something, especially like culturally or socially, maybe even politically, they tend to stand together pretty good. And I think the reason why in America is not quite that way is because we're so diverse. You know what I mean? Like America is a country full of like multiple different kinds of people from multiple different backgrounds, speaking multiple different languages. Um, you know, so it's gonna be like that. Like naturally in America, there's already like inherently some division, just because there's so many different, you know, people. You know what I mean? And it don't have to be that way, but it's kind of like, unfortunately, it's kind of common sense. You know, yep, all bunch of different people in the country. So yeah, when things happen, some people are like, well, this don't affect me. And then also too, you have the class system here in America. Even though it's not like really spoken about as much, there is a big class system where you, and it's getting worse, where you have people who have pretty much nothing, and you have people who have almost everything, right? And I'm not gonna say that the people that have everything they don't deserve it, and I'm not gonna say that the people that don't have nothing that they don't get to be in that, you know, in that position of having something. But you know, it is, the gap is getting wider to where like there's very little middle class in America. So therefore, it creates even more division on that level because you're gonna have people who will be like, well, I don't even care about this stuff because it don't affect me, right? Whatever that may be, whatever your category you fit in, religiously, ethnic background, right? Your race, your orientation, your gender, any of that shit. You know, a lot of folks they be like, this is not my problem, don't care. So they don't really kind of come together on the issues. Man, there's a lot of issues in this country for sure. Yep, they can appreciate the smallest things, the alignment. Okay, you'll send it. I got you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm gonna check it out, Sarah, and I'll check it out. You said as dramatic as your readings can be, you like a very peaceful life. Boring, some may think. I'm the same way though, you know. But look, guess what? You ain't gotta deal with a whole bunch of mess. You know what I mean? Like to me, my life ain't boring. I have fun every single day. You know what I mean? I could honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I like to just get outside and get fresh air and sunlight and whatnot, I could just never leave my house. Honestly, I'd be chilling. You know, I keep myself busy, keep myself occupied, so I don't. I'm not the kind of person where I gotta always be. Oh, there's this thing going on. I gotta go. Or my friends want to do. I gotta go. You know, I just be chilling. Very simple but peaceful life. So I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Yeah, not as dramatic. Less drama for sure. Yeah, just can't be bothered with BS. Yep. Your time, and energy is way too valuable. Yep. And plus, too, stress will it'll age you faster. You know what I mean? Stress is really bad for you. And then you got to think about it too. If you're a goal oriented person, if you have things you want to accomplish, or you try to fulfill your purpose, especially once you kind of recognize some things about like what you think you're here on Earth to do. When you're focused on that, you'll realize you really don't have time for no games or no BS with nobody, even with yourself. You don't have time to play games with yourself either. You know what I mean? You gotta take shit serious and be like, all right, let me stop goofing off with this. Let me start being more on top of this. Because yeah, man, time is what life is made of. So if you want to have a good flow, you gotta focus. You know, you got to. You can have fun every now and then and do certain things here and there, but a good portion of time should be spent on just maintain your health, your well being, mentally, physically, right? And then the things that you want to do that serve a higher purpose, things that will actually progress you and move you forward in life. That should be like, in my opinion, this is how I look at things. That should be majority of your time spent, and just relax and rest as much as you can in between when you can, because that's important too. Don't want to run yourself ragged, right? And I'm even talking to myself saying that shit. You know, I just got a lot of tenacity, a lot of stamina, a lot of energy. So sometimes I have to force myself to just chill out. Just hey, go to bed, Auron. Okay, just go to bed. Yeah. Now you're grateful to be here in the States, but also highly value other ways of living, balanced and necessary. Yep. Yep. Yeah, gumbo pot, America. Yep. Speaking of gumbo, gumbo's hella good. My dad used to make that a lot. Man, gumbo, shit. As soon as I read that too, it made me think about my dad. My dad, listen, my dad was a black man from the South. Okay, grew up in Arkansas on a farm. That dude, he cooked all type of shit. Like my dad almost never ate fast food. I pretty much never saw him eat no chips or nothing. My dad, pretty much anything he ever ate, he cooked it straight up, and he knew how to throw down, man. Shit. My dad cooked all type of food, a lot of different stuff. But yep, what Black Rose said, she said, if you're new to the channel, please sub to the wonderful Bunny Holly Q, Brilliant Society, and the awesome Syrian Mermaid. That's right. That's right. Beautiful people, man. All of them. Links in the chat if you scroll back a little bit. Thank you, Black Rose. Shout out to you. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. But yeah, y'all ready to get back to the music, man? Let me see. What song is this again? I ain't played this in a minute. Hmm. This might be. I mean, we'll kind of just wing it. We'll roll with it, and we'll see how it goes. Cause yeah, the thing about playing these tracks, especially considering how I don't label my patterns a lot of times, and like once I play them for a while, I get used to it. I'm like, okay, it becomes like muscle memory in a way, right? But it's kind of tricky. It's kind of tricky performing it like this, playing it back, especially when it comes to timing. You know. Yeah, he cooked. Yeah, he was a water sign too though. By the way, my dad was a Pisces, March 4th. Shout out to my dad, man. Awesome guy, one of the best people I've ever met in my life. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. And I say met, meaning like out of the people I've been in contact with before. But my dad's always been there since I was born. It's not like I'm like, hey, this is my dad. Oh wow, I finally get to meet my dad. There he is. Like no, I've always known my dad. But yeah, amazing guy. You know what I mean? Well, hold on one second, y'all. Let me get some water. We'll play this track. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Don't forget to double tap the screen, like the video, sub to the channel. All right? Be right back, y'all. All right, y'all, I'm back, man. Appreciate your patience. But yep, like I just said, man, it most definitely do take two. You know what I'm saying? That is true, man. Thank you, Saidi, Black Rose, Syrian, Bunny, all y'all. Everybody that's in the chat. Even the ones sitting way in the back. But yes, I really appreciate y'all saying that, man. That means a lot. That means a lot. All right, y'all ready? I gotta remember how the hell I set this up. I don't know, but I guess we'll see, right? We shall see. We shall see. Thank you, Black Rose. Yep, shout out to my mom. Yep. I'm just grateful that she's still here, you know what I mean? All right, y'all. Yeah, I think, hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, because both my parents, you know, kind of had me a little later in life. I'm the only child by my mom, but she was like 30 when she gave birth to me. And my dad was quite a bit older, you know, quite a bit older. Yeah, some people are kind of shocked by hearing this, but my dad was like, shit, he was almost 20 years older than my mom. Yep, now I think about it. Yeah, my mom was 30 when she gave birth, and my dad was like almost 50. Yep. Yep. But they knew each other for quite a while before they actually ended up getting together and having me, you know. So yep, it's a lot, man. It's a lot to that. Maybe I might get off into it one day. We'll see. But y'all ready, man? Shout out to Mama Oren. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, my mom is an Aquarius, funny enough. Aquarius mom and Pisces dad, yep. And they made it work. Yep. I'll just say it like this. They've been together my entire life. You know, at least until he passed. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Shout out to my parents. Y'all ready, man? Are y'all ready to get it? Let's see some eights in the chat. All right, spam the number 8. That'd be pretty great. Let's see the 8s. Spam them damn 8s in the chat. Let's do that. 888. Let's see what we got. Oh, this ain't the one. Hold on, my bad, y'all. My bad. Hold on, this ain't the one. Hold on. Maybe I gotta find it. Hold on, where is that mug at? Is that the one? Oh no, this is it. This is it. Okay. 7-11. Oh, it's still doing the same thing, man. Look, I know for a fact you typed in 11 siding, but it showed up as the word element. Literally is the word element. With like the little kanji symbol next to it. Yo, Syrian, since you do the mobile streams too, have you noticed that on your end? Like, have you noticed any, how should I say? Have you noticed any discrepancy between, like, let's say if you're watching a chat on your computer or something compared to your phone? Have you noticed that? It shows up a little bit different. It says elements, but I can see from right here where I'm looking at, right here, it say 11. Elem. But yeah, I don't know why I keep doing that, man. Elem 12, yeah. Well, oh well, come on. Let's see what we got. Yeah, you've seen that too? And it showed like a little kanji symbol, like almost like it's like a little Asian symbol with a small letter A that looks like an exponent. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is, man. It's been doing that shit for a minute. Yeah, it shows up as element on my phone. I don't understand, man, but if you're doing. When you say element, and then over here on my phone it shows up as the word item as. two words, item as. That's crazy. Yo, thank you, Sadi. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Cool, man. Cool, cool, cool. There we go with that one. Thank you, Syrian. Thank you, Black Rose. All right, hold on. Let's see. What's that one? I think this is the one I'm looking for. Yeah, I believe it's it, but hold on 1 second. Y'all ready for this, man? This is gonna be like a little piano tune that I'll play quickly. A little simple piano tune. You know, there's another track that's like made from this. Once I put together these notes, you know, just regular piano, the one that's built in. Just played in some notes, boom, made a tune. Took it, you know, to another plugin, just switched the plugin, and then made, you know, something else. But this is like the rough draft, the foundation of it. All right. Yo, thank you, Syrian. I didn't even have to ask. Look at you. Okay, appreciate you. I like how you did 3 H's like 888. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Here we go, y'all. Little piano tune. It's simple, but it's nice. I like this. Let's check it out. Thank you, Black Rose. Come on. Yeah, I like that tune though, man. It's pretty to me. You know what I mean? And it's funny because like, you know, I make so much different kind of music. Some of my tracks will have that kind of sound to it. And then I'll have some tracks that just sound like something completely different, like some hard smashing type music. You know what I mean? No pun intended. Okay, but that's something we had to start saying lately, apparently. But let's see. The one from June, right? June of last year. I think it's shit. Probably this one. Maybe. Thank you, Sadie. Thank it, wasn't it? And it is relaxing. You know, I have a few, maybe like at least about a dozen different piano tracks where like I didn't do much with it, just kind of like threw out an idea of notes, and then you know it just became like a piano tune. I'm like, you know what? I kind of like it the way it is. But that particular track I just played, I made this with it. Okay, I took the same notes, same everything, just switched the plug in. All right, so here you go. Here you go, man. Here you go. We'll play a little bit of this, just a little bit. Throw it back. Okay, I got you, Siri. After this, yeah. A club banger to throw it back to. I got you. I got you. I got you. Hell no. Black Rose, yeah, y'all. Okay, I got y'all. I got y'all. Oh shit. Sorry, right? Throwback shots too. Yeah, throw back the shots, right? Yeah, when people fire shots at you, got fired back. You know what I mean? Yeah. Throw it in the Y'all cracking me up. Y'all bringing energy today, boy. Another one. Cool, bro. Cool. There we go with that one. Yeah, I like that track, man. I'm not gonna lie. I made that mug back when I was still like, eating the edibles and shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, that was like last summer. It's been a minute, but yeah, I was sitting there one day. I was like, man, hella, just like in space, just in another zone. I'm like, I made the piano too, and I said, let me try this plugin because that kind of that string sounding plugin with the main tune. That was like my favorite plugin at the time because I had just got that particular one. You know what I mean? Yeah, pretty much. The emojis. Sorry. You know what's funny? Okay, it might be the same because it show up different over here on the TV, but that's funny. J Dog, welcome back, bro. Bunny's on 2 meals a day, water the rest of the way. So, Bunny, do you eat like at the beginning of the day or do you eat like at the end? How you do it? How you be doing it? Because the way I do it, I wake up and then just fast. Just have like water and tea, maybe coffee for the first portion of the day. Depending on what I did the day before, though, like if I did a heavy workout and I'm sore, like I wake up and I feel that soreness in my muscles, then I'll go ahead and eat something when I wake up, or like shortly after I wake up. I have like mainly a protein meal. You know what I'm saying? I might eat just straight up, pause. Might straight eat just some meat. You know what I mean? Pause. But yeah. Yep. You eat like at 12 p.m. and at 6. Okay, I see. And that's your last meal of the day, and that way you can go to bed. Yep. That's the best way to do it too, not eat before bed. I think if you do eat anything before bed, don't let it be something light. If anybody has trouble sleeping late at night and like you just like you're laying in bed and you're hungry and it's like disrupting your sleep, eat something simple like some fruit, something with a little bit of carbs in it. But try not to eat nothing too heavy before sleep. You can keep it real simple. Just eat some fruit. Make even a smoothie before bed if you need to, something like that. Mm-hmm. 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 You said let's make Auron hungry. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to get hungry right now. Thinking about that food talking about earlier, especially what Sarah was talking about. Yeah, it kind of got me thinking. I said, you know what? I could eat something right now. Yeah, food does sound good. Yep. Greek yogurt is nice too before bed. Yeah, it can be. It can be, but just try to watch maybe the sugar. Because look, when you pair sugar and fat together, that's not always the best combination. I mean, maybe if it's like fat-free yogurt, but then again, I don't personally see a point in eating fat-free yogurt. But that's just my opinion. You know, if you're gonna eat yogurt, I think you should just get like straight up the whole thing. You know what I mean? But yeah, everybody's different. But you said sometimes you eat blueberries, like you said, at night with ice cream, the carb smart one. Okay. She said ice cream, but hey, it's carb smart. Gotta preface that. All right, y'all ready, man? Y'all ready for this? Let's check this out. Let's get next track. Come on. Yo, by the way, y'all hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. What's up, DJ Reek? What's up, bro? How you doing today, bro? Yeah, boy. Yeah. I dig it. I dig it. We could play some of this. I ain't played this one in a minute. In a minute. Oh, hold on. Yo, what? Destiny 2 is done. They closed it down. Oh, shit. Well, you know, I'm not really tripping for real because the last time I played that was, I think I hopped on it for like, I tried to play one level last year, but then I just right away turned it off. I'm like, I'm not into this for real. Not like I used to be. Destiny 1 was better in my opinion. You know what I mean? To me, Destiny 1 was way better. But you know what's fucked up about that? Think about the hundreds and hundreds of dollars that people spent. I know the game, you know, has been out for almost 10 years, but still, some people spent upwards of almost $1,000 just to get the DLCs and expansions. You know what I mean? So imagine the people that end up buying the extra stuff like the outfits, the skins for the weapons, whatever. Spend on extra money at the Eververse. That's kind of messed up. What the hell is Bungie doing, man? How they go from making Halo and then the Destiny and they doing this shit? What are they doing? That's crazy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, is it next Thursday? Hold on, my birthday next Thursday? I thought it was Wednesday. Oh, you know, you might be right. Hold up. Oh, it sure is. Yeah, my birthday's on Thursday. Okay. You know what's weird about it? Like the month of May is going by so fast. It's like I kind of wish my birthday was like over a week into the future. You know what I mean? Because I like the time leading up to my birthday. It's so exciting. You know, the fact that it's going to be here in a week is like, no, man, come on. We could hold off a little longer. You know, I could be cool with that. Yeah, like if my birthday was like in another 2 weeks, maybe 3. You know, that I'd be cool with that. Yeah, but May's going by too fast, man. May's going by too fast. But yep, May 28th. That's the day. That's the day. That's the day. Mm-mm. When did I play Destiny? So I played the original Destiny when it came out on PS3 and then got it on PS4. And then got Destiny 2 when that came out as well. But I think I played the second one for maybe like a year. Yeah, maybe. Maybe about a year. I kind of got bored with it, played it again in 2020. And then, I don't know, I might have played it for like a few weeks in 2020, maybe like a few months at max, maybe. And I deleted it again. Then I reinstalled it in 2023 and played it for like a few days and deleted it again. And then the last time I installed it was like literally last summer. And I played it for not even a whole day. Just played like maybe like an hour or two of it and then turned it off and deleted it again. So eventually, as time went by, I just kind of played it less and less and less. And every time I put it back on the system, it just was like, I don't really care about this game. You know, Bungie, they kind of fumble with that. And I know some people still like Destiny 2. They enjoyed it. They played it every day and whatnot. There was like a whole little group that I got with where we was doing that, you know, whole little crew. You know what I mean? Little clan. I think we were called like the Knights of something. The Knights of Oath or something like that. I actually forgot. I would be able to tell y'all. Matter of fact, I could look it up right now. Let me see. Yeah, because they're still in my friends list. Still on the thing. Oh yeah, Destiny 2 Knight's Oath. Knight's Oath. That's what it is. Yep. And they're still active. They're still there. Matter of fact, what'd that say? Oh man. Looks like somebody left the group in February and left. Somebody left in March. Damn, almost a whole month apart. But there's still like 50 something people in that group. And I remember when it started. Like I was real cool with the guy who started the group. And so it was me, him, and like maybe it might have been at max like less than 10 of us starting off. Like probably about 6 or 7 of us. You know what I mean? I know it was at least 5. I know that. But yeah. And that was way back in 2015, I believe, when we started that group. It might have been like late 2014, but for sure like 2015 we started that group. And then yeah, it carried on till today. But it looks like they closed the game down, huh? They got rid of Destiny 2? I'll be dang. Can't say I'm surprised. But yo, what y'all think about Marathon then? What y'all think that means? You don't think Destiny 3 is going to happen? Yeah, Taken King was 2015, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it might have been like the summer of 2015. Taken King. And all them DLCs and expansions from the first Destiny, I was getting them. But when Destiny 2 came out and it was releasing all them expansions, I'm like, bro, I'm not buying this shit. Like, I wasn't into it for real. The magic from the first game was kind of lost in the second. You know, I was like, okay, cool, nice, Destiny 2, I'm excited, I'm going to play it. And I don't know what they did different, but it didn't have the same magic as the first game, which is sad. It's really sad. But it's gone, huh? Destiny 2 gone. That's a shame. That's a shame. Oh yeah, you watch him too? Ask the Cross. Destiny 2 needs to die for D3. But with the way Bungie put it, they're incubating a new beginning, so I don't know. So here's the deal. Either Bungie is gonna bring in Destiny 3, they're gonna do that, which I have a feeling more likely that's gonna happen. Or it's gonna be a completely different game. Something that they've probably been like brainstorming for the last couple years. You know? So one or two things going to happen. But for sure, before the year 2030, we're going to see something. In my opinion, I don't know, but I'm guessing if I just use my estimation skills, intuition, whatever you want to call. Yeah, I think maybe before 2030 we'll see something, either a brand new thing from Bungie, or Destiny 3. But we'll see. Marathon though, what y'all think about Marathon? You think that game is gonna last? Because Marathon barely got anybody playing that. Personally, I haven't played Marathon in almost a month. It's been almost an entire month since I played that game. You said it won't be with Sony? What you mean? Sony finna let them go? You know, Sony spent like over $3 billion for them. They bought the whole damn company for like 3 point something billion. So they ain't made that money back. I know that. Sony has not made that money back. They took a fat loss. Marathon already died. They didn't close Marathon down, did they? They shut that game down too? No way. Yeah, like $700 million. Yeah, I saw that. I read about that. That's a lot of damn money, boy. Because look, taking a loss is already bad as it is. But if you're not even breaking even, if you don't break even, that's not good. But to lose, like, they lost almost half the value of what they spent. Like half of half. You get what I mean? $700 million, that's a lot of damn money. That's almost 1/3. Well, maybe they'll learn, Somebody should have went in there and said, hey, we need more single-player story games. That's what people want to see. Now, all these damn live service games, when there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and beyond, that's too many, right? At some point, we got to say, well, there can't be like 20, 30, 40 live service games on the market. Ain't nobody going to be playing all these. That shit is time-consuming. You know what I mean? People can play a story game, play it for a few days, few weeks, a few months, off and on, and then beat it and then move on to the next thing. But to play a live service game, man, like most people already found one they like and they stick with it. It's very rare nowadays that a new one will come out and people will be like, oh shit, look at this, and they jump over and migrate to the new thing. It's rare. It's rare. And they stick there, you know what I mean? They thought Marathon was gonna be the new thing. I like Marathon, it's a fun game, I enjoy it, but it ain't gonna be no damn Call of Duty. It's not gonna be Fortnite. Nope. No competition. No competition. And then you gotta pay for it too. You don't have to pay for Fortnite. And then if you want to play was it Warzone Call of Duty, you don't have to pay for that either. So really Marathon, they should have released it for free. They would have had way more players. Concord had the same issue. When they came out with Concord, it was $40, which is not a lot of money compared to 70. It's almost half. But when you guys spend any money in a market where the same type of games are free, and then it's got like very little content up front, people will be like, well, why the hell am I paying for this? You know? Fortnite has been free since the beginning as far as like the that battle royale mode, and they keep updating it. It's always been free, but yet they find a way to make money. You know what I mean? So, uh, just a bad business model. They take the $40 up front, but then they lose on the back end because that 40 that people pay for the game, they might have spent 60 in the game to buy skins and cosmetics and whatever. You know, so they'll learn. I guess they'll learn. How do free games make money? Through selling little microtransactions. You know, like if you look at Fortnite, buying character skins, the V Bucks, and whatever else people getting with that, little backpacks and little like pickaxes, like just a little shit. Anything in the game that like you can use that doesn't really change the functionality. It's more so just for appearance, just little cool stuff to look at and be like, oh look, I got this costume, and you know people will buy stuff like that. Where they mess up though is if they sell you things that give you like an advantage. Like, oh, now you're stronger because you spent money. Now the game is imbalanced because the people who have money to spend, they can all of a sudden become superior to the other players. So therefore, it doesn't even become about skill. It becomes about who has money and who don't. People won't play games like that. They did that shit with Battlefront. You know what I mean? To the extent where it's like, oh, it's pay to win, pay to win. People don't want to play games like that. You know, not everybody's gonna be spending all this money in a game, especially if it's like competition wise. Because now you're like, who can spend the most money? It's silly shit. You know, in a digital fake world, just spending money to do what? You know what I mean? So you know, but yeah, it's like I said, they'll figure it out. The good games that come from the good companies that understand how to go about it, they'll stick around. You know. But yeah, man, I'm gonna play some more tracks, just a few for all of you. But what I need y'all to do though is hit the like on the video. All right. Let's see some eights in the chat for the next track. Okay, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna get a sip of this water. I want to see some eights in the chat when I get back though. All right, spam them eights, y'all. Let's see them. All right, y'all, I'm back, man. Appreciate y'all patience. Yeah, rest in peace, Destiny 2. I ain't pouring one out, though, for Destiny. Nope, we ain't gonna pour nothing out for Destiny, man. They fumbled that shit. Straight up. Taken King. Yeah, Taken King soundtrack. Yeah, it was dope. Hans Zimmer, yeah. Okay, I got you, Saren. Can we get going? Nice popping. Absolutely. Always a pleasure having you here. You know what I mean? I appreciate you stopping by and checking out the music, Saren, and hanging out with us for a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah, absolutely. Have a blessed day, Saren. God bless you. Thank you again. All right. Everybody, check out Saren's channel right here on YouTube. All right, you can type her name exactly as it appears in the chat. Find her channel. Go ahead and do that, and come on back. All right. Hit subscribe when you get over there. Hit them buttons, folks. Easy, boy. You just hit the button, boom, it's done. All right. Then it's done. All right. Let's get back to the fun. Here we go, y'all. Now, this ain't really per se a club banger. I have some tracks like that, but we're going to play this real quick. All right. Let's get it. But yeah, have a good one, Sarah. We'll see you next time. Okay, we still got Black Rose in the house, DJ Reek, J Dog. Who else is up in here? Who else is watching the show? Let me know. Who else is watching the show? Okay, J Dog, you streaming, bro? I want y'all to check his channel out too, by the way, okay? He streams pretty much every day. Like me, okay? Pretty much, bro. J Dog, aka D-Rag J. Check him out today, alright, y'all? Come on. Cool, man. Cool. There we go with that one. That's an older track too. That was over a year ago when I made that. Yeah, like April 2025, something like that. Oh, you know what? I got something. Hold up. Let's see. We got to find it right quick. Let me see. It's got to be right here. This might be it. Y'all ready to switch up the vibe, man? Get away from all this chill, sleepy boom bap, the lounge, jazz lounge, last lounge, okay? The last lounge hip hop type music. What song you talking about, DJ Reek? You said it's an R&B song? Oh, you know, this might not be the one I'm thinking about. Let me see something. Hold up. Let me see. This ain't it. I'll play like just a little bit of this. We're going to find the one I'm thinking about here in a minute. But we'll just jam out with this for a minute. Okay. All right, let's see what else we got. I'm trying to find the one track that has that kind of. There is a track that I have now that's like that I know that has like the kind of like club sound to it, kind of sort of. I mean, there's a bunch of them like that, but there's one in particular I have in my mind I'm looking for. So we'll see. You know, we might stumble across it. The thing is, the name is what I forget. You know, I forget the name of it. But yeah, you said "Moment of Your Life." Oh, "Moment of My Life" 12-inch version by Inner Life. I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna check that out, DJ Rick. You finna go to sleep, bro? I got you, man. Get your rest. I'll see you next time. Thank you for coming by the show today, DJ Rick. Everybody check out his channel as well. All right, he also makes music. Okay, if you didn't notice, but yes, he is also a fellow musician, fellow artist, fellow creative human being. All right. So thank you so much, DJ. I'll see you next time. All right, bro. Have a good one, man. Yep, exactly. Yep. Shout out to Black Rose as well. Yeah, stay blessed, bro. And that goes out to all y'all too, even if you're in the back of the chat, whether you stand, whether you came on back, or whether you are on your way out, whichever way, whether you coming or going, have a blessed day. Okay? Let's see what this is though. Let's check this out. Oh, okay, I remember this. But yeah, by the way, y'all hit that like button for me. All right, like the video, double tap the screen, subscribe to the channel, hit the button at the top if you know what I mean. All right, boom, hit that button right there. Hit that button, y'all. Hit that button. Hit that button. Hey, hit that button. Hey. Yeah, have a good night, bro. Thank you, man. Absolutely. Take care, brother. Cool, man. Cool. Thank you, Black Rose. Thank you very much. Yeah, I like that track, man. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Pretty interesting. Has a good, steady progression with it. And I like that track a lot in particular just because it's easy to play. You know, I could like pretty much all the patterns go together. You know, like peanut butter and jelly. Let me see what this is. What is this? Oh, yeah, I didn't do that with this track. I should go back and do something with this, you know? Yeah, go back one day and maybe do something with that. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. That one track that I was talking about, we're going to find that. Before we go, at least we're going to find that. This couldn't be it. They loaded way too fast. Nah. Maybe. Maybe it's this. Maybe. We'll see. It's one of these. I know I made it like around last year, like late last year. Right at the end of the year, like December. Let's see. Is this it? No. No. What about this then? Maybe this might be it. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. No, this ain't it. Because one thing about it, I don't think it has any piano. No, this ain't it. What is this? Yeah, this ain't it. That's not it. Maybe. Let's try this. At this point, I'm kind of just guessing tracks. You know what I mean? It might be this, might be something else, but it's all good. We'll find out here in a minute. Now, if it's a cool track, I might play it, but you know, there's no guarantee. All right. Oh, this likely ain't the one then. I'm pretty sure the one I'm looking for had like one whole page of patterns over here, and maybe a few over this way. But let me see what this is. No, that's not it. That's not it. Let's check this out. Let's see what this is about. No, That's not it. Y'all know right away once I hear it. Ooh, hold on. No, there's too many patterns. I'll play like a little bit of this. A little bit. By the way, folks, don't forget to hit the like button. All right, like the video, sub to the channel, man. Let's get the likes up. Come on. Okay, that's a crazy track. Okay, that mug pretty crazy. Okay, I see. I see. I see. All right, this is that one. Okay. Hmm. Let's see about this. Let's see if this could be it. Oh, loaded hella fast. No, that's definitely not it. Definitely not. What about this though? Oh, another one. Nope. Let's see. Bear with me, y'all. We're gonna find this track, man. I'm determined. I'm determined to do that. We're gonna find it. Where is that track at? No, I actually don't even remember. I don't remember. I wonder even if it has a name. It might not even have a name, to be honest. It might just be like named live and then the date, the date that I made it. But I'm pretty sure I did it on stream. Yeah, because like 99% of my music was made live. No, this definitely ain't it. This ain't it. Nope. Nope. Once I find this, I'm gonna write it down. That way I can remember it. Gotta write it down, focus on it, have it in the memory bank. You know what I mean? Because there's a ton of songs that like I make and forget about until like some particular moment in time. I say, oh, I wonder where that one track is. Like it just pops into my head, and I get to searching for it, and I can't find it because I have so many. 1,400 plus tracks, y'all. 1,400. That's a lot to keep up with. What is this? Let's see. This ain't that, but I'll play something. Cool, man. Cool, man. Cool. Let's see. Is that the one back up here, huh? Okay. Let's see about this one. Let's see about this, man. Did y'all like that last track? Was y'all digging that? Was y'all digging that? 828, then 82 again, huh? Interesante. Interesante. Okay. What's this? Y'all thinking Black Rose? Give me just a minute, y'all. Cool. Cool, man. Cool. That wasn't a track I was looking for, but just let that roll for a minute while I do something. Let's see. Oh, yo, we gotta get the likes up on the video, y'all. Come on, let's get the likes up. Let's get to 55 likes. All right, 55. 55. Whether you've been here or even if you just got here, all right, hit the like. All right, subscribe tonight, y'all. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I'm pretty sure I actually did something with this. A lot of times I'll have a piano tune and maybe the name might change. I'll do a piano tune, add drums to it, change the plug-in. It might stay as piano, might change to something else. And just, add in patterns, add little layers to it. And it becomes something. But that track, I'm not sure. I feel like I did do something with it, though. I feel like I did. Well, that's not the one I'm looking for anyway, so it don't matter. It don't matter. Who's still watching the show, though, man? Who all we got up in the chat? Who we got sitting way in the back? Let me see. It's getting dark. It's getting dark outside. Let me check this. We still got Black Rose in the house. Appreciate you. Shout out to Black Rose, everybody. Shout out. Thank you so much. Yeah, man, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here today. Okay. Y'all make me so happy I want to get up and do push-ups. Shit. Let's see what this is. What we got? I don't think this is it. Is it? No, this is something else. I'm curious now. What is this? Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, yo, thank you, Black Rose. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I mean, listen, y'all don't ever have to stay the whole show, but when you do, that really is special to me. You know what I'm saying? That means y'all rock with me. Y'all like the music. Y'all having fun. You know what I mean? Y'all vibing out, having like a little, I guess, soundtrack to the day. That's why one day for y'all, what I'm going to do is when we get the right equipment, I'm going to have a setup to where you guys get to hear it exactly the way I do. That is the goal. You know what I mean? Straight up. Especially once we hit, it'll be like a celebration once we hit a certain milestone with subscribers. Because I know exactly what I need to get, but I haven't done it yet. So once we, grow the platform a little bit more, get the channel a little bit bigger, I'll have it incorporated to where when you guys come to the show, whether you're watching me through the TV through your phone speakers, your headphones, your car, your sound system. It don't matter. Okay? How near or far you are away from the sound source, you'll be able to hear it exactly the way I do. All right? That will be a thing very soon. You know? But we gotta grow the channel, y'all. So if y'all want to see that man, like the video, sub to the channel, share the video with your family and friends. Maybe even make a friend, meet somebody random, and be like, "Yo, check out this dude on YouTube." auron2888. He's pretty great. Okay, we trying to see the music that he play and make the way he do. All right, we trying to hear that. We trying to hear that. That's what we want to do. Okay. So yeah, show love to the channel, man. Let's grow this platform. And for now, let me see what we got here. But yes, thank you everybody. Thank you very much. Let me see what we got. I don't remember how this goes. There we go. That's a fascinating track, man. Fascinating. Let's see. Let's make sure we got this plugged up. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it says plugged in. Okay. All right, we're good, man. We're good. Yo, thank you, Black Rose. Thank you. I wonder where that track is. It might be one of these. Let's see. It very well might be. But we're going to have to wrap this up soon, y'all, because I got to get something to eat, and then we're going to hop on a game stream for a little bit, just kick it tonight. I will be premiering a new game on the channel, something I've never streamed before. I'm very excited about it. Some of y'all probably have heard of it. Some of y'all might have even played it. You know, but it is kind of a throwback game. I'll say it like that. All right? So, that's the only hint y'all get, man. But yeah, after we wrap up this show, come on back here in a little bit afterwards, you know, after that. And yeah, check out the new game we got tonight. We're going to be kicking it. At least for a little while. You know, not all night, but for a bit. Okay? But let me see what this is. This, I could tell right away, this is definitely the track I'm looking for, but it's something. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember this. Okay, let's skip around a little bit because I want to see some parts of this. Let me see. I can't remember that. Okay. Let's see what we got here, man. Let's see, dog. We gotta find this track, man. I don't want this to end up being like that one show where we like try to look for a track for. Damn, it was like over an hour, easily. Like I was gonna end the show at a certain point. I was like, okay, we find it. We might play some other stuff, but then it got to the point where I was like, yo, once we find this track, that's it, because it just took so long. And sometimes we do find it, but other times not so much. Let's see what this is, though. This ain't what I'm looking for. That ain't it. Where that mug at, though? $70,852. That's not it. Yeah, I'm at the point now where we might as well just focus on that one. Because, boy, how long we been here? Damn. At least, like, damn, time going by stupid fast. Like 5 hours. We've been here for at least 5 hours. Almost 6. That's a long time, boy. Yep. Okay. Even though I know I'll be streaming for like 8 hours sometimes, maybe 12. Today ain't one of them days, and this ain't the track. What is it though? Well, there's definitely a little more to the track than that, but since that's not the one I'm looking for, we're gonna keep it rolling. We're gonna keep it rolling. Let's see. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm starting to think like this track doesn't even have a name. I'm starting to think that. Well, that ain't it either. No. Now what the hell? Where this mug at? Anyway, who's still on the chat, man? Who we got up in the chat? Who's watching the show? Where y'all at? Yeah, I see you. Mm-hmm. Who's watching the show, man? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Quiet, being quiet, sitting waiting back up. Let's see about this. This ain't it. That's not it. Well, then how about? Let's see about this. Let's see about this one. I'm not gonna lie, man. When I gotta find tracks like this, boy, it should be making me tired. Straight up. Let's see. Even if I had, a ton of sleep, caffeine, all that, I'd be getting hella tired looking for these tracks, boy. We'll play some of this. We'll play a little bit. This ain't the one I'm looking for, but we'll play a little bit. We'll play a little bit. Yo, hit that like, y'all. Hit that like. Hit that like. Cool, man. Cool. Cool. Let's see. This might be it. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. We'll see. I like that last track though. It's pretty cool. You know what I mean? I dig it. And that was like, I think when I made that track, I was like, just showing people how I make music. Just kind of like threw something together real quick. Not bad though. Now what the hell is this? Nope. That definitely ain't it. That's definitely not the one. A lot of tracks, man. Like I told y'all. On this one, 1,400 tracks. On the new one, the new SD card, like I think 200 plus. Right around 200 tracks, something like that. It's crazy. And I've had the other SD card since like February, March. No, it's not it. Hmm. Make you say, you know? Do, do. No, this ain't it either. What's this? Okay. That's not the whole track, but you know, we wasn't even trying to play that anyway. Okay, that wasn't the one we trying to play. Nah. Let's see. That's not it. Okay, we can try this. What I'm gonna do is pick some random ones, not even try to trip off the name. But we can make assumptions of like maybe certain ones are it. Oh, this might be it actually. Yo, if this is the track, man, think of a name, y'all. Whatever you want to call this track, something random. Whatever you want to call it. Drop a title for the track in the chat. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Call it gracious. All right. Write that down. Yo, thank you, by the way, Black Rose. Thank you, Black Rose. All right, y'all. On that note, man, it's time to go. Time to end the show. And right when I looked at it, it said 37323. Interesting. But yeah, folks, that's it, man. That's it for today on the music side of things. Okay, I'll be back here in a little bit though. I'm gonna get some food, and then I'll hop on the game stream, the hangout sessions. All right, we'll just be over there kicking it for a little bit tonight. All right, so come on back through for a few. Okay, folks. But whether I see y'all back here later or not, I hope everybody has a great rest of their morning, evening, noon, or night. All right, hit the like on the way out for me, please. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. Hit the button at the top if you see it. All right. And yeah, man, sign up to become a member of the channel. We have hundreds of tracks, hundreds of streams, a whole bunch of beats being made from scratch just like that. All right, over on the member side of things. If you want to see the process behind the scenes of me making this music, then go ahead and do that. Sign up today, okay? Hit the join button on the channel, or you can click the link in the chat. All right, whichever way you want to do that. But yes, man, appreciate all y'all. Thank you so much. Black Rose, shout out to you. Special shout out for sticking through. Definitely appreciate you. And to the rest of you, everybody, all the ones, even the ones sitting way in the back of the chat. Yeah, folks. Whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be from around the world, I appreciate all y'all once again. Tell a friend about the show. Let them know. Share the video. Hype the video. All right? But yeah, folks. Until next time, y'all. Peace out.